Can you hear me? Okay, can you see my screen? From my perspective, nothing's showing as, like, playback right now. Having some technical difficulties here. Okay, I fixed it. I'm here. Hi! Not demo mode again. How is everything sounding so far? That's like the main tech concern I have right now. Also, I may or may not turn the hand tracking off. It seems very confused. But yeah, no, I have hands. It's very cool. Whee! I can kind of control them. It really doesn't know what to do with my hands. Okay, cool. That's kind of what I was aiming for, like, not too loud and like overbearing, but can still be heard over the game, but like the game is still like audible enough, you know? Who do we want to be? We'll be Hunter. An evil plot unfolds. Cool. I'm glad to hear. Thanks. Good, good, good. Good to hear. Thank you, thank you. What you doing this weekend? Powerful villain emerges.
We managed to capture the eggs, Your Highness. Every last one.
Every last
Excellent.
one.
Maybe you will amount to something after all. Now, go guard the tunnels. Stop anyone from coming through.
None shall pass. Oh yeah! I keep forgetting about Borderlands TBH. But I know you're super excited for it. I'm excited for you.
Where are the eggs?
The holes came out on the other side of the Dragon Worlds. We found some of the eggs, but they were too heavy to carry back.
The other side of the world?
The Forgotten Worlds. Spyro, you'll have to go. Nobody else can fit down the holes.
Yeah, come on, let's go!
Find the eggs and bring them back, Spyro. You're our only chance.
You got it.
I mean, everyone has like that one game they just like have to pre-order, you know? It might be that way with Elder Scrolls 6. We'll see. Toot, 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 toot.
Hi, Spyro. To look
Spyro.
left or right, press the L2 or R2 buttons. To quick... So, you're the one in charge of rescuing the eggs, huh? How sad. Look here, Dragon. If you know what's good for you, you'll turn around and crawl back up that hole you came through. Those eggs belong to us now, and I've hidden them in places you'll never find in 1,000 years. Besides, even if you could find an egg, our expertly trained armies will dispose of you and take it back. Do I make myself clear? If I find you here again, I am going to be very angry. And you won't like me when I'm angry.
Ingy Bianca. I don't know. Apparently Hunter likes her. supposed to be missing. Oh well.
I'm late for a dinner party at the Tiki Lodge, and the portal to my home just stopped working. Maybe the portal will reactivate after a few more dragons hatch.
That's fine. I always appreciate the lurk regardless. And you finished this in Reignited, right?
I see an egg at the bottom of this lake. I would go get it, but I don't want to get my fur all wet.
I don't want to get my
Maybe
fur all
you
wet.
could get it. You can dive underwater by pressing...
And yeah, you've seen this game. This is just the original, like original. I plan to play through all three of them. I'm just gonna do 3, 2, 1, essentially from most familiar to least familiar.
Here I was, about to go for a nice swim at Shell Beach, and my portal just disappeared right in front of me.
Oof.
If you go find some more of those dragon eggs, I bet this portal will turn on again.
Yes, because portals just magically turn on. I agree. This is also my favorite one.
Yo, Spyro, I just found one of those portal thingamajigs that leads to a different world, but you'll have to glide to get across to it. Press the
Portal
X button to jump,
thingamajigs.
then press the X button again while you're in the air to... I saw something shiny in that cave over there. Let's go check it out. You can get there by hovering.
Yeah, the game is really built for Spyro. It takes some getting used to the other characters.
Oh, I almost forgot. I found this egg.
I found this egg. Wow. Neat.
This is a Superfly power-up, Spyro. Whenever you walk through any power-up that looks like this one, it will allow you to fly for a while.
Level complete.
Spyro! My, how funny to see you here. Why,
I
I
don't think
haven't
it's
seen
very
you
funny.
since we
I
defeated
don't like you,
Ripto and
Moneybags.
Avalar. Well, my business went into a slump after you left, so I came here and struck up a nice deal with the local sorceress. Lovely woman she is. Seems to be very fond of dragons, too. I'm getting paid a fortune to keep Sheila the kangaroo locked up. The pesky animal must have been causing a lot of trouble for that poor sorceress. I suppose I could accidentally let the kangaroo escape if you were to pay me, say, a
Small fee. Sure, whatever.
Ah, Spyro, I love your sweet naivete. Your kind-hearted nature might be your downfall someday, but for the time being, it's making me rich.
No hard feelings.
I hope you appreciate this favor I'm doing in letting you out.
That's good of you, mate. No hard feelings, eh?
Right. After all, I'm just doing my job.
I reckon you'd be one of them dragons then.
Yeah, name's Spyro.
Never thought I'd see one. You dragons used to rule this entire world, you know. Then all of a sudden you left. Poof.
Dragons used to live here?
Didn't you know? They say it was over 1,000 years ago, I think.
And they just left?
Yeah, and the weird thing is, after they left, all the magic in the world just sort of went with them. I mean, they say this world used to have magic coming out the wazoo. Flying ships, singing forests, wishing stones, you name it. But when the dragons left, it all just dried up.
Is that why some of the portals don't work?
Yeah, they're starting to fade out too, one by one. Well, I gotta get back home and do some damage control. Come visit anytime you like.
Major Lordum. Okay, bye! Oh yeah. It's totally fucked. No, I really appreciate how much this game, really bullies Moneybags, honestly. Thanks again, Spyro. Now I have to find out what that nasty sorceress has done to my home while I was locked up. Again, we're missing audio. It's fine. Hi, Sheila. Oh. That's some of my favorite dialogue in, like, the entire game. Oh well. It is a mix between the game disc and the PlayStation I am currently playing on. The PlayStation I would be normally playing on is currently under repairs. So I'm using one with like an iffy disc reader. With your double jump. Make an omelet. See, externally, he is definitely a good game character. He is, like, built to be hated in a good way, you know? But, like, lore-wise and endgame, we hate Moneybags. You had Moneybags in the second. That's where the gems came in with that in the second. And you had to spend them to, whatchamacallit, learn abilities, like to be able to swim and climb and whatnot. Kick. No, continue kicking the rock. Well, maybe you shouldn't have been so close to the cliff.
Hey, Sheila, let's play a joke. Take this egg and smash it on Billy's house, okay? I need to get him back for some...
Oh. Well, we had audio there for a moment. Huh. I mean, like, specifically, like, there's supposed to be music playing right now on this, whatchamacallit, level, and some of the voices have been gone. I'm talking, like, purely in-game audio, disc audio. Or are you saying you've had that the entire time? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's a disc specific issue mixed with the specific PlayStation I'm on. Like I said, bad disc reader mixed with damaged disc equals further missing audio. You can have this egg I found in my house. Like, here's a perfect example of where audio is supposed to be, voice lines are supposed to be. Man,
Thanks for the help, Sheila.
thanks for the help, Sheila. Level complete. Now the music should be back. There we go.
Oh my, oh my. Can you help us? Hordes of ferocious Rhinox have overrun our town and kidnapped the mayor.
No.
We show those two bullies. If they hadn't outnumbered me 2-1, I'd have finished them off ages ago.
I plan to finish it tonight. I tend to go through Spyro games in relatively one sittings.
This Rhinoc is too big to charge.
What Rhinoc? There's no Rhinocs. What are you talking about? That Rhinoc? That Rhinoc doesn't exist anymore. Vanessa! No, it's Patricia. Patricia! Wrong name. Never mind. Ignore me. everywhere. We'll see. We'll see what we find at the top of the tower. I don't think she wants to be rescued, but I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna tell you that now. But, like, I'll deliver your message for you, I guess. That part had me stumped as a kid. Now it's so easy. A restraining order against him.
What? Marco sent you here? I've got arrested.
I love the delayed audio. I believe it is this way was the safe way. Yes. I'm gonna have to go find them all again.
Hi, Spyro. That means you're...
YouTube progress has been saved.
thanks for the help, but I think I would have worn him down in a minute. Thank you for rescuing my town. As mayor, I award you with one of our famous giant chicken eggs.
Famous giant chicken eggs. Do 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 do.
I'm sorry. That was the ugliest chicken I've ever seen.
Skateboard time. Now it's skateboard time.
Hi, Spyro. I found this gladiator training arena, and it makes a pretty cool skate park. Care for a test of your boarding skills? I bet you can't catch all 15 of the lizards running around here. Just come back if you want some boarding tips from the master. Hey, that was great! And while you were boarding, I found this in a lizard burrow. All right, if you can catch all the lizards without wiping out and before time runs out, I might be able to scrounge up another egg. It's not gonna be...
Gonna be easy though.
Go get him!
Get him, Spyro. No.
Oh. Go get him, Spyro! Oh, crash. Alright, okay. Restart. Oh, too.
I shouldn't have tried to go for the gems. Yeah, they're the shiny things. Too far. I crashed. Oh well.
Oh. Oh, whoa, that was sweet. And look, there was another egg in the lizard burrow.
Look in the lizard burrow. Round and round and round and go. Missing a gem in Sheila's place. What's the most common place I'm missing a gem in? best viewers. How about now? Yeah, I'm missing a single thread. Is that it over there? That is it over there. Okay. Never mind. It is not in Sheila's place. Yeah. Stop doing that. I want to get up there. Whee. Start. People need to do the same checks I do in the second skate park. I'm not gonna worry about the course record right now. Second warning. Dun dun dun. Sneak, sneak, sneak.
Ooh, look out, Hunter. It's the scary sorceress.
I've warned you already. This place isn't safe for small dragons and pussycats.
Thanks, but I think we can look after ourselves.
Try looking after this.
Angie Spyro.
Come back when you finish witch school, okay?
Say, is it just me? Or is she kind of cute when she's angry?
There's Hunter thinking Angie Bianca's cute. Spires.
The Rhinox have shut down our cloud generator, and I'll never see a rainbow again.
And I'll never see a rainbow again.
If my wings were big and strong like yours, I could easily glide across here.
Easily glide. Do.
The metal armor those enemies are wearing protects them from your dragon flame. If
Well, well, if it isn't my favorite dragon. The sorceress has put me in charge of guarding these bellows. However, I suppose I might look the other way if I was distracted by counting gems.
Ooh, yes, precious, precious gems. Well then, Spyro, you may now use the bellows any time you wish. Best of luck on your little egg hunt.
Connections.
Remember, oh, you activated the bellows? Maybe I can get the cloud generator working again.
Yay, it's raining again. I'll be able to see your rainbow after all.
The Rhinox must have been using this thing to clog up the cloud generator.
Reverie. Big sun seed.
Now that's what I call a sun. Here, you can have this last sun seed as a souvenir. I think it might be a dud, though.
I think it might be a dud. Ooh.
usually wake up our rain cloud at the crack of dawn. But these mischievous spirits are stopping our bells from ringing. Do you want this doodad? It fell out of the belfry.
At last, my portal is working again. Come visit me at the Tiki Lodge. Rhinox are running rampant around here, but I can't get anyone out of the Tiki Lodge long enough to do anything about it.
No.
sure to keep your...
Here, take this egg. They were giving them away at the Tiki Lodge last night.
Spyro, you're just in time. I saw 2 egg thieves run through this door. Well, actually, they paid me to guard their hideout, but that's irrelevant. I'll happily let you through the gate to chase them down for a small finder's fee.
Ah, finder's fee. Yeah, sure, whatever.
Thank
Just
you,
let me in.
Spyro, and best of luck catching those dastardly egg thieves.
Are you the dragon looking for all those eggs? Because I
Na,
saw
na, na, na,
a
na.
shifty-looking character with one over there.
Moira. This isn't Overwatch.
Hey, there goes another one. He was really fast. Maybe if I activate the supercharge, you'll be able to catch him.
Kermit. And this will not level complete until we get Sergeant Kurt. Technically I think it's called sequence skip. But like, we can do that another playthrough. We're playing pretty like vanilla. I don't know if that would be the right word. Glitchless. I think glitchless would be the right word here. For this specific playthrough at least.
Yay!
Yay!
I'll see you at the beach.
I'll see you at the beach.
While I was gone, my friends borrowed the Rhinox submarine, and then they took it for a joyride, and then they smashed it into a big pile of rocks. Oddly enough, the Rhinox failed to see the humor in the story and stuffed my friends in the jail behind you.
Jailbreak. My favorite. Yeah, just
If you want a quick summary of your progress in a world, you can
hit the select button. trees. Do, 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 do. It's going pretty well. How about you?
You can hover to get more distance when gliding.
That's good to hear. We chill here. I love the smell of singed dry knock in the morning. I'm just convinced all of Sheila's voice lines are like gonna be missing at this point. That's okay though. Oh no, it's Jared. You're going to blow it to smithereens. This one's my favorite, Year of the Dragon. It's the one I grew up with the most. 2 is definitely cozy vibes, but like 3 is like where it's at, you know? Stop. I can't believe I survived that.
Wow! I can't believe I survived!
Yeah, the dynamic between Spyro and Hunter is really great. It's a mix of the disc being scratched plus the specific PlayStation I am playing on is like an iffy disc reader. The PS2 I would normally be playing on is getting repairs. Um, the recapping the circuit board, I think is what it's called, that it needs to be done. I'm used to having audio issues, but it's never been this bad, which is why I'm thinking it's a mix of the two just right now. And right now it only seems to be Sheila. Everything else seems to be working. But we'll see as we continue further in the game. I just have the big PS2. I used to have a Slim as a kid growing up. It was not great. And then I've always had the bigger one. And then we do have a PS1. It is just not in use right now.
Octopus dropped the jail key while he was shaking me. Now I can free my friends! Oh, I forgot to tell you. One of the Rhinocs had this egg in his lunchbox.
Egg in his lunchbox. Everyone trying to eat all the dragon eggs. The cooking commences. Good luck with the cooking. Just go straight up. I'll start with this one. I always appreciate the alert. And yeah, I agree. My top two favorite consoles are the PS2 and the Xbox 360. And yeah, no, transparent ones are the best. I love transparency.
The Rhinoc has challenged us to a naval battle. Our speedboat versus his nuclear shark submarine. If we win, we get the dragon egg he's guarding. If we lose, we have to spend a month in KP. What do you say? Do you want to take on Bluto? Okay, good luck.
Just remember, stay away from the sharp end.
Stay away from the sharp end. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sparkless. I need to keep that in mind.
Wow! That's the first time Bluto has ever lost! You got a lot of talent for someone so purple. I hope this egg was worth all the trouble.
See, I didn't game online back in the day, sadly. But I remember the Halo days being praised as like the golden age of online gaming. I very much enjoyed playing Halo 2. I think that's honestly my favorite Halo. But that was just the campaign. Right? No, a lot of the voice lines are great in this game. Like the amount of purple characters that point out he's purple. No, Steel's the only one that does that. Never mind. Oh, that's right. It's because I'm sparkless. Right? Like, they treat the dragon eggs like it's food or something. They have no concept of like, oh, wait, we need the dragons? And these eggs are the dragons? I especially love when Hunter's just like, oh yeah, I found this thing. You should have it, Spyro.
We had a dragon egg for you, but we used it to test our ultra-high-speed super fluidity tunnel. The good news is that it made it to the end of the tunnel without a scratch. The bad news is that there's no way to get it back out now.
Yeah, this is a perfect example of them using the egg for horrible things.
The tunnel is chock full of Rhinox and floating mines. The only way to retrieve that egg is to defeat every single Rhinox in the tunnel.
Of course. Thanks, guys. Ah. Yes, that's exactly what I'm referencing. Like, Hunter, aren't you supposed to be, you know, finding things yourself? Why are you just collecting them, like, casually in your shoe, man? Oh, rude. There we go.
This egg has surprisingly good fluid dynamic characteristics. From now on, all of our submarines will be egg-shaped.
I'm glad this egg helped you further your scientific research, I guess. Level complete. That's where, like, all of the eggs are moved and all of the gems are moved, right? I want to say I have, if that's what I'm thinking of.
Let's head on over to the balloon.
Let's head on over to the balloon.
The balloon's all ready, sir. Just jump on.
Alright. I will do that in a moment. Then yeah, I've seen one of the YouTubers I watch play it. I've thought about playing it myself. I may. Which challenge would you like to play? Open up this up. Yeah, that's what I've been thinking about, because, like, I've been playing this game my whole life. And so, like, I've pretty much gotten to know it pretty good inside out. And so like adding a new challenge might be really fun. This game, specifically Year of the Dragon, used to be the primary video game I played for like a really long time, and then now it's gotten to a point where like every few years to almost yearly I'll do like replay throughs of all three. See, I think out of familiarity, I think I agree where like 3 is more easier than 1. I do know for a while the flying levels had me stumped, and it took me like a good while to get them like down, but once I did, it became pretty easy. Yeah, that's essentially how I feel. I feel very lost. Yay, I won first prize! An egg! Alright. Time to torture Hunter with the poor space caps. And I've always especially loved, like, the hidden hunter part in the speedways.
Whoa! A bunch of sheep in flying saucers just came out of nowhere and started blasting up the race course. Looks like I'll have to hop in my plane and teach them some manners. Look out, sheep! Here I come!
I have not, even though I've wanted to. The other platformers I've played would be, like, Super Mario Bros. 3 on the NES, and the original Super Mario Bros. Again on NES. And then I feel like I played a lot of Flash platformers. And then I've recently been getting back into other platformers. Like I've been playing Hollow Knight for a little bit. I've actually kind of taken a break, but I will return to continuing and streaming Hollow Knight. So.
Woohoo! Check it out. The squad leader had abducted this egg.
Nice. Oh, and that's right. I have also recently started playing, what is it, Odd World? I believe that's a platformer. Yeah, I know of Rayman as well. I'm probably more interested in Jack and Daxter or Ratchet. Midday Gardens.
Listen carefully, you stupid girl. I'm only going to ask you one more time. Why haven't you disposed of that infernal dragon?
I've tried to scare him off, Your Highness. But he's just not afraid of anything.
Not afraid?
Not afraid?
Why have I been training you all these years? Use some magic! Here's a spell book. Whip up a monster and eliminate him.
Kill him?
I don't care what you do, you useless brat, as long as you get rid of him.
Okay, let's see what we got here. This ought to do it. You, come here.
Whichever ones kind of come naturally. I don't know all of the skill points. That is the one thing I do not
When
know.
I heard the sorceress was planning to ambush you, I got here as fast as I could. No worries, though. This wussy green toad will be no match for the two of us.
But I know most of them, I want to say. And, like, most of them I kind of naturally get. It can also vary on playthrough. For this specific one, I'm not worrying too much on all the skill points. Perks. No, I agree. I think I messed that one up this time when I fell into the lava there trying to be fancy. But I think those are some of my favorite skill points to get. Especially in 2. So I think my all-time favorite skill point is actually in, I forget the name of the level, but it's in Midday Garden, the main like snowy one, where like you have the supercharge and the 2 thieves. And it's the one where like you land on the one that the second thief is chilling on. That's one I got as a kid that just like really impressed me when I got it, that it just always kind of stuck with me ever since. There we go. And we have made it to Midday Garden.
Okay, Dragon. You've managed to survive longer than I expected. But you haven't the slightest idea what sort of dangers lie ahead of you. I suggest you grab your cat friend and whatever eggs you found and hightail it back home while you still can. I'm telling you this for your own good, you know.
What are we doing? I should go unlock Sergeant Bird. I should have gone back here just yet. I'm gonna go unlock Sergeant Bird and then come back here. Let's have a level complete this real quick. Maybe. Yeah, the level that's in there. What is it called? Icy Peak. That's what I thought, but I wasn't fully sure. I don't think I knew that. I haven't done much swim in air around Midday Gardens. I've mainly done the swim in air in Sunrise Spring. That is the first time. I am really bad with names. Yeah, I believe that's Sunrise Springs. And I know you can, well, is there a swim in air strat with this bridge? I know there's like a speed run strat with this bridge.
Hey, Spyro, Zoe told me that if we hit that doodad up there, the portal will open.
The
Why don't you
portal
try
will
spitting this
open.
rock at it?
For sure. It's always like neat and interesting to see like the what ifs of development and whatnot. Oh, I got kicked off. There. Is that all you're gonna say to me? No.
I'll see you in there later.
Yeah, you'll see me in the skate park. Which, that's my favorite skate park of the entire game as well, the second one. With the one in the, like, super bonus level being my second favorite.
When you see a ladder or walls that...
Just jump on. Okay, I don't think I ever noticed that. Interesting. Like, that kind of makes sense, though. I bet you it may have been just too graphically for the time to have them, like, fully rendered in the cage? Question mark? But yeah, I've never noticed that, because like even his little picture, his helmet's like silver. That's cool. That's neat. I love learning new things about this game. Alright, get everything right here. Up we go. See.
Hi, Spyro.
Hi, Spyro. This is a super fine power.
Ah, my good friend Spyro. The sorceress caught this naughty bird letting off rockets in her fireworks factory, but I'm willing to release him into your custody, provided you pay his outstanding fines. What a sucker. That is, it's a far, far better thing you do today, Spyro, than you have ever done, and, well, so forth, etc. You get the idea.
You get the idea. Bird. James Bird.
Sergeant Bird, 90068. Awaiting orders, sir.
I think you'll have to find your commanding officer for that. Hey, what are those things?
These are the latest military hardware. DBX-9 rocket launchers, state-of-the-art.
So why didn't you use them to escape?
Because I have limited ammo, and I wanted to conserve it. For this. Say, where'd you come from? I thought dragons had all been dead for 1,000 years or something.
Well, the rumors of our extinction were slightly exaggerated.
Slightly exaggerated?
Well, if it's peace and quiet you want, you should stay clear of my homeworld for a bit. I reckon I'll be blowing up Rhinox for weeks. Cheerio!
Alright, if Sergeant Bird's audio is bugged, then like it might be all of the special characters' audio that it's not reading, so we'll see. I think I prefer 3. Just out of slight bias towards 3 being my favorite overall.
I have to train hummingbirds. They must be in peak physical condition if we're going to take on the sorceress.
So it may just be Sheila.
Sir, the situation is this. Yesterday at 18:45 hours, the Rhinox invaded. We defended as best we could, sir, but without your leadership, we didn't put up an effective resistance. By 1900 hours, the rest of the squad was captured and the Rhinox had complete control of the base.
No. Well, looks like I gotta clean stuff up. I hated playing as Urchin Bird as a kid. I still think I kinda dislike playing as Urchin Bird. Talk to you. What do you say? I know you have dialogue.
Thank you, sir.
You're not the Hippopuree one. I think the Hippopuree one's like in a cave somewhere. Here we go. Isn't there usually a second guy up here? Maybe
Sir,
not.
I've captured the enemy Russians. They won't march far on an empty stomach.
Yeah, his greed really shines through.
Sir, the Rhinox have blocked the way out of this next cave with a security door, and I don't think you'll be able to blast your way through this one. Recommend you land on the weights and carry them to the pressure-sensitive...
But I also very much prefer, like, essentially the way the game bullies Moneybags as well. Like, he very much gets righteous justice for all of the schemes he's done and being so greedy. May have been this room. I was thinking there were two guys in. No. I think I agree, except I would put the Agent 9 before Sergeant Bird. What's it do here? Yeah, too. Maybe that works. For this. Yeah.
Keep fighting the good fight, sir. We're almost there, and I'm right behind you. Mission accomplished. It's great to have you back, sir.
Yeah, you back. Yeah, I do think I've heard the alternative for, like, Sergeant Bird's level. I think I prefer it. I think there are a few, like, more unique sounds that we ended up not getting. Oh god. Oh god. I am Sparksless. Give me Sparks. Congratulations! I hope the food's is yummy.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Communicate you. That's what I was focusing on. That would have been cool for the Sparks levels. What are your thoughts on the Sparks levels? I have a love-hate relationship with them.
I'm ready to be debriefed, sir.
Yeah, I think I agree. The game feels best when you play as Spyro. But I do appreciate, like, the uniqueness at least. That's fair. I do get the same way with too much swimming levels with Spyro, but I feel like Spyro does like a pretty good job with their swimming levels and not making it too tedious. No, for sure. Spyro's probably one of, like, the best controlling, like, game characters underwater. And I've always appreciated, like, the mix between, like, water and not water bits of it. It definitely helps break it up. I will have to keep an eye out when that cutscene happens. I am gonna backtrack and finish, What is it?
Before I was captured, I recovered this egg from the enemy, sir.
The Tiki Lodge one, and then do the Sparks level, and then come back to midday. I am missing something. So is that all I'm missing? That'd be real convenient if so. Where's that? Maybe the last one I'm missing too. There we go. Put it there. Thank you. I'm 50-50. I think my brain gets real satisfied at the level complete before exiting each level. And so I think it's just that. That's the only one thing I don't like about backtracking. But it does add a unique dynamic.
Hello, Spyro. I'm just off to the Tiki Lodge for some R&R.
And like, if anything, it prompted me to like learn a more strategic way to run through the levels to try to like minimize the backtracking, you know? So like, in a way, it almost added some challenge.
I'm playing a game of hide and seek with my friends.
With
if
my
I
friends.
can't find where they've hidden their heads, they won't let me join the Tiki Lodge. Help me put them back together, and I'll make you an honorary member.
Ah, well, welcome, officially. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm glad I'm not the only one. It did always confuse me, them not giving gems. But it kind of makes sense given they do respawn. but I always expect them to, or I always expected them to. Oh, and I dropped in like one of the worst spots. Oh, that's not that bad. I just lost it. Very cool of me.
Take this egg as a sign of your honorary membership in the lodge. Well, that's never happened before. I hope it's not a bad omen.
Yes, it's actually one of the reasons 3 is my favorite. I love the adaptive difficulty. See, it threw me off because, like, growing up in, like, the Cloud Spires level, I used to almost never have, an enemy on, like, that one egg platform near the end. And then, like, I started having it, and I just always thought, like, I just misremembered or something and didn't know until, like, later in life that, oh, it was actually adaptive difficulty. It's something I wish they kept in Reignited when they made Reignited, honestly.
Spyro, I found an egg, but only Sparks will be able to reach it. There's a small hole that leads to a crawdad farm. I can take him there if he's ready. Hello, Sparks. Maybe before you take on the nasty crawdads, I should give you some help. To start, let's practice shooting.
What? That's cool. I didn't know that. I'll have to check that out as well. Being able to choose the difficulty, that sounds awesome.
You can also move quickly by charging, like Spyro. To charge, hold down the square button. Now for the hard part. Being a maneuver...
See, this is why I got super frustrated with the Sparks level growing up. I think the bumpers were messed up on the controller I was using, and so I could just never get past this part.
On your travels, you'll notice butterflies that give you health, just like in the Dragon Worlds. You'll be able to deal with...
I did eat the butterfly. I just didn't maneuver, that's all.
Looks like you're ready, Sparks. If you need any more help, just choose the help option from the pause menu.
Using the wrong buttons. Him duping glitch? Interesting. Such an unprepared kid. You should be on this. If I don't. Interesting. So it's like a timing glitch. Complete.
Nice work, Sparks. You've beaten the Crawdad King and found the lost egg. Not only that, but some of the dragon magic seems to have rubbed off on you. Now you can pick up gems when they're even further away from Spyro.
Yay! Further gem dig up. Alright. Back to midday. Yeah, that's essentially what I just did. I use it minimally throughout the level, and then use it at the boss fight. I just ran out of it at the end.
Statue of the sorceress. Then after we built it, she complained it was too ugly. If you ask me, the statue is much prettier than she is.
See, I used to be able to, like, flame these guys. It is a skill I have lost that, like, I would like to regain eventually. Give me back this thing. I fully agree. This level as a whole is just one of the, like, more aesthetic and, like, dreamlike levels. I really enjoy it. I may have jumped too. No, I did not! Haha! Oh god! Okay. Well. I don't know what happened there, but, I went flying. Yes, this has been like infamously loud all its life.
Oops! I
Oops.
forgot I hid this egg inside the statue. I hope the explosion didn't hard-boil it.
Yeah, go ahead and skateboard.
Isn't this the wildest skateboard park you've ever seen? Once you've mastered a few tricks, you can score huge points in this place. What do you say I show you some moves?
Of course.
Let's start with something easy. You can jump off the end of ramps.
I've also loved how like Spyro gives you the tutorial after the fact.
Okay, now try doing a roll. You can roll.
Like, we've already had one skate park. Now on the second one, you get to learn how to do all the tricks and stuff if you didn't know how already.
Hey, nice roll. Now let's see you pull a flip. Flips. Whoa, you must be a natural. Now let's see if you can pull off a half-pipe spin move. The blue ramps are half-pipes. You can...
I fully agree. I love Hunter in his skateboard mode with his little shorts and his skateboard.
All right, you nailed it. Now let's see if you can do a 900. Get as much height as you can, spin 2.5 revolutions in the air, and land back on the ramp.
I just want to know 3. There we go.
Now that was a 900. I have to admit, you've got some skills, Spyro. But before you get too cocky, let's see if you can score some real points on the giant ski ramp. Do whatever moves you want and see how many points you can get.
I have not. You're telling me a lot that makes me, or is making me realize there's a lot I haven't picked up on this game, even though I've been playing it for so long. Oh, I see that little Ripto. That's great.
Wow, you learn really fast. Then again, you are being trained by a master boarder. Speaking of which, I was just practicing a nearly impossible new move that I call the Nasty Nork. I had almost pulled it off when I suddenly ran smack into this dragon egg and wiped out. Okay, I made that up, but you can have this egg.
You can have this egg. How'd you get the egg though, Hunter? That's what I want to know. What were you doing to get said egg?
I'm thinking you're ready to try some one-on-one competition. Want to try a freestyle competition for points? All right, whoever scores the most points in the time limit wins.
No, they really do. Hunter! Hunter's cheating! He doesn't want me to win. You saw it right there on camera. He wiped me out. I need to do more than just backflips. See, no one, he might win. Do triple towers again. Maybe. No.
I can't believe it. How did you get so good already? Who knows? Someday you might even break my course record. Nah. Anyway, I guess I should give you this other egg I found. I was going to keep it for a pet, but I can't get it to hatch.
Yeah, like, why are you trying to keep dragons as pets, Hunter? We're supposed to be rescuing them. Thanks, though. Sell them on the black market? Keep them as pets? Who knows? Right? I don't think I've ever been knocked off the skateboard by Hunter in, like, any playthrough. Am I gonna go for course record? What is course record? I don't remember. I'm mainly going for gems right now. I'm just ever so slightly off on that. There we go. Aww. Course records 10,000. I don't know if I'm going for course records this playthrough. Sparks. Please get it. Thank you. That's right. There's gems. The throwback to 2. I'm glad they added that into this game. Ah, what's that up? I think that's my first step. Or have I fallen once before? Actually.
I was playing catch with my pet wolf Farley, but I accidentally threw his ball down this hole, and he went in after it. Now he's stuck down there. I feel so helpless, sitting up here, listening to his steadily softening whimpers. Don't cry, wolf. Never cry, wolf.
Oh yes, rescue. Puppy rescue time. I did not want to go pick up. Let me back down. Yeah, you can keep that one distracted. Ah! Aha! I'm trying to find it. Alright. I'll do the not on the button. Is it? I should have been standing. See, I did not know that. I always just assumed it was the saying of like, don't cry wolf, of like, just don't be a liar, you know? Ah! Aren't you slightly off the button now? Okay, you're not good at doing that. I'm just stuck on the button now. Okay, stuck. There we go. Get your ball.
Hey! You found Farley! How can I ever thank you? I mean, I could give you this old egg, but Farley's been chewing on it, and it's kind of slimy. Oh well.
Oh
It's the
well.
love that counts, right?
Yeah, because I kind of need that egg. It's kind of important. Because the devs wanted to make you feel bad if you ever hit the wolf. I think they knew you would try to bump him out of the way, and so they were like, we're gonna make you feel bad for doing that.
I'm ready to patrol the towers and the perimeter of the islands whenever you want me to. It's good to be back in action.
I always try to aim at something I can't wrangle. There we go.
You're doing great. Please find the rest of the bones so we can put my friend back together.
I'm just gonna confront you. I've always loved the design of these, like, weird... I would just call them, like, monster things? I always wanted to call them, like, fuzzy monsters, but I don't think they're exactly fuzzy. I think I just assumed they would always be fuzzy. They look like they should be fuzzy. We need spark cell. Right? He did not. He was like, no, you can't touch me. Right? Maybe that's where I, like, think they should be fuzzy. It's like, they look like plushies. I got someone with that shot.
Here, have this. I was going to keep it as a souvenir, but I don't have room in my luggage. My friend is feeling much better now. Oh no! He started his bone dance again.
He started his bone dance again. Yes, very good dance. Good job. 10 out of 10. Alright. I was just about to say, I think there's one more flying monster, and then I think it's back to Spyro, and then I think this level is complete. We should have gotten each other there. I would have accepted a weak trade. Oh god, you're gonna get me, not you. Actually, let me get Sparks back first. There we go. I guess I've already gotten him.
I'm ready to patrol the towers. I'll be here when you need me.
Ah, no. It's okay. Oh, okay. Give me the sheep, actually. Sing a singular gem. I'm assuming it's a singular. Get up there. Got up there, right? A searching bird. Oh no, it's just these. Not a singular gem. Few gems. There we go. There's no way. Maybe? Ah! Here we go. Alright, and this is the one where you said, like, pay close attention to the background?
Fee fa fa fa. Fiddly fa. Grow. Gagling gaglo gagloy.
We should help her.
You're kidding, right? She nearly toasted you.
Yeah, but she was aiming at you.
Oh. You know, I think I always assumed that was a rock. Such a cute little bunny. Totally not harmless at all.
Thanks.
No problem.
It's a good thing for you Hunter was around.
I can look after myself.
Oh, sure you can.
Would you like me to show you?
Out of magic, huh? How about I give you a jump start?
Ha! I'll deal with you later.
Hey, why'd you have to scare her off?
Interesting. And yeah, like, taking a look, there is no rock over there. Yeah, I think my brain just auto-filled that as just a rock being over there, not in just random unused NPC. You know, I can kind of see that being on Cloud Spires, or Cloud Temples. Icy Peak. Interesting.
I was supposed to meet Doug to go ice fishing today, but Rhinox have blocked the path with ice, so I can't get through. I've been trying to clear the way with this cannon, but it doesn't even shoot straight. I haven't been able to hit a dang thing all morning.
I agree, the accent's really good. I especially like when he gets salty at you for having beginner's luck. I always struggle with these birds. There we go. Bird coming back around.
You shot the ice block, eh? Must be beginner's luck.
Must be beginner's luck. I fully agree. It's what gives this this game so much like not lifelessness, lifeness. I cannot English today. And like, even though there isn't like much dialogue, it's very memorable dialogue. Or even like if you prompt something too quickly, you can accidentally miss dialogue. Like you don't have to talk to them to start the task either. I know I've skipped quite a bit of that dialogue this playthrough. Oh, wow. I shouldn't have charged off that. Oh well. What's that mean? I have to go pick up all of that again. See, I feel like I definitely got more of the rare dialogues as a kid, just out of not knowing the game very well, and as I've gotten like more and more familiar with the game, the less and less dialogue I've experienced, which is a bit sad. feel like it should, it's just barely there. But yeah, a playthrough to get all the dialogue would be really cool. That's right. I was forgetting something.
Step right up, Spyro. Behind this door is the single greatest show on Earth. That's right, ice dancing.
Ice
Season tickets are
dancing.
available, but you'll have to act fast.
It's only money.
I always knew you were a cultured sort of dragon. Well, step right in. The show's about to start.
I have not. I don't think I've had any strategy book. I do find them neat. I would like to have them. That would be really cool, especially for the Spyro games.
Tonight is my big ice dance performance, and these hacky players are ruining it. Every time I start my routine, they come in and smack me with their sticks. Oh, I sure wish I had a partner. Someone courageous and strong and handsome and purple who breathes fire.
And purple who breathes fire.
Will you please help me perform my ice dance? These mean Rhineck khaki players keep hogging the ice, and all I want to do is dance. Thanks, let's go.
See, admittedly, I really didn't take as good care as, like... Ah! Wait, did that not fail? Oh, okay, that did fail. That's what I thought.
That's okay. It didn't hurt as much as it looked.
Let's try again. Alright, let's try this again. And so, like, sadly, I don't even have the original case for, like, my Spyro 3. I've just given it a replacement case. But, like, I would like to have the original case with, like, the original whatever that was in it. Honestly, I've been very impressed that this specific game disc has survived as long as it has. And, like, I've definitely started taking better care of it. I think before it was too late, but right before that line, you know? I'm sorry. I failed again.
That's okay. It didn't hurt as much as it looked. Let's try again. Thanks, let's go.
And then as I've gotten older, I've definitely grown, like, an appreciation for that kind of stuff and, like, collecting it for, like, my memorabilia and, like, archive sake and whatnot. Did I hit her with my fire?
That's okay. It didn't hurt as much as it looked. Let's try again.
Nice. The Halo 1 and 2 guidebook's really cool. And yeah, I agree. Like, I wish things didn't get as expensive as they did. Like, my reaction's just, like,
That's okay.
a tad too slow. Bit too far away from me. I've always loved just this the amount of animation Spyro has for it being such an old game. Just like the way he can trip up on like the ice and whatnot. Yeah. Nope. I messed that up again. That was so close.
That's okay. It didn't hurt as much as it looked. Let's try again.
See, when it comes to things like that, I like to think that, like, it was originally supposed to be there and it got changed, like, last minute or something. And so they couldn't, like, fix the art. And so the art is just, like, a glimpse of what could have been. Yeah, that little animation right there is probably one of my favorites. I keep getting too distracted by the animations.
It's okay. It didn't hurt as much as it looked. Let's try again.
No, she does. She for sure does. And she takes it like such a champ. She's just like, yeah, it didn't even hurt. Let's try again. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Did I do it? I think I did it. Yay, I did it!
We did it. That was my best performance ever. I guess one of the judges didn't like it, though. He threw this egg at me instead of a rose. Why don't you have it?
I'd gladly take it. That would have been really cool. You know, I think she actually gives some additional dialogue if you speak to her again. I think she's like, hey, you want to go again or something? Or like, you should beat my partner every time, right?
Maybe you can be my ice dancing partner in the next Olympics.
Yeah. Interesting. Wow. Yeah, I do not know as much about the Halo lore and bits and pieces about Halo as I do Spyro.
I put up ice blocks this morning so Bob wouldn't beat me to the ice fishing hole. If you want to try out the hole, you can borrow this fishing lure I've been using. Oh, by the way, feel free to use our gondola whenever you want.
Thanks. That's very helpful now that I've already cleared the level. No, for real. I mean, hey, sometimes to be a performer, you have to have, like, really thick skin like that. She is for sure an inspiration. Na 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 na. Aww. I will get that. That is a goal. I will line that up. That is the first thing I will do. This way, yeah. Let's do that. It's not here. That was too low. For sure. I think that's like the cute little animation I was just talking about where like he kind of like trips himself up to like stop himself on the ice. Still too low. See, I got really sad when they took out that little like scoot animation and reignited. Like, do it again. Yeah, like whenever he just... Yeah. I don't know, I do that animation so much just out of... That's one of my favorite animations of the game. Alright. No, landing on it. Landing on it's the easy part. There has been one time where I have, like, mid-flight been able to knock him over and land on it at the same time, and I have never been able to replicate it. That's cool. I do know his... Oh, I was there. I was close. Alright, I guess I'll go ahead and get you. I'm gonna keep myself, like, off the map with this supercharge. But I do know his supercharge works slightly different between, like, the two games. I think one is more, like... Isn't it in 2, I want to say? He's able, like, easier to control because he moves tighter? Or is it in 3 that that's the case? Oh. I forget you do that. For sure. And like, I think the biggest thing that throws me off with 1 is the lack of hover. Like, even if I don't need the hover, I'll use it to like stop myself early and whatnot. Come on, I'm just barely missing it. Yeah. But on the flip side, he has the rolls, which you don't have in any other games. But I'd argue like the hover is kind of better than the roll. There we go. Momentum Spyro keeps getting. Honestly, I think this is the supercharge I struggle with the most out of all of them. Yeah, that's what throws me off so much about this one. I always expect them to go a certain way, and then they don't go the way I expect them to, and I just go, We'll get it eventually, though. As long as you keep going on this one, I got you. No, I was just thinking about that. I always really appreciated how, like, forgiving the supercharge was given all of the amount of times you just fall to your death. There we go. Six at six. Where am I missing chips again? At this point, I don't think they're in here. Could be like on these steps, maybe. Ah, that's right. There we go. It does have spooky swamps and bamboo turret and the fly. Okay. You know, before I do Spooky Swamp, I am going to be right back, I think. We are back. And on to Spooky Swamp. Anything yet? Okay, there we go. And then after we finish Midday Gardens, like all the levels in Midday Gardens, including the Sparks, I will call it here for tonight.
That gator was mean. I thought I was a goner. Thanks for saving me.
That's still probably gonna be another, like, while. And you're welcome for saving you, bud. That's what, dragons are for. Thank you. Weird Pinocchio creature. Pinocchio fly. Damn it, no. I am Sparksless. And you're trying to get me. Stop it. Give me back Sparks. Thank you. For sure. Honestly, Spooky Swamp is one of my, like, all-time favorite levels from, like, all three. Interesting. See, over time that I've gotten good at killing the gators in time. But I do remember the one attack I used to get when I was younger.
This door is jammed shut. Only the power of gems can hope to move it.
But yeah, I thought that was just part of his pattern.
You've made a wise choice. It will mean more eggs for you and more gems for me. Best of all, Spyro, I can stop speaking haiku. What a sweet relief.
I don't think you deserve any relief, though. I think you should be stuck here forever to speak in haiku. The forever haiku bear. Yes. Haiku bag instead of money bags. No, not the piranhas again. I'm dead. I am dead. Yep. It happens. I got that. You know, I died. That's what happened. I'm gonna have to go through and redo all of this. Oh well. Damn it. Yeah, go back and redo them at the same time. We'll do the other things first. Not the key. Give me the key. Well, it's a little further. What's that? That was right. It's right here. Anytime I'm in the water, I just think about the one, like, Finding Nemo kid of just like, I'm a piranha. That's what I envision is attacking me.
are brave, dragon. Much braver than I by far. Here, take this darn egg.
Take this egg.
When all lamps are lit, there is a secret in here that I will show you.
That I will show you. I guess I never flipped that one. I just went around. There we go. Where I wanna go. All the way from you. And redo all of you guys.
The tea lamps are lit. Now I'll tell you the secret of what's in this house. A creepy wizard lives inside but hates the light. He has awoken.
He has awoken.
He swore to destroy whoever lights the tea lamps. Better you than me.
Better you than me. Maybe they just... Either I am missing a sign or they do not give us... I am missing a sign. That's what I thought. Now back to the wizard, and then on to Sheila. Retry. Maybe not. Here we go. Oh, there's that red attack you were talking about. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I ever realized it was because I was taking too long with the alligators. Neat. I'm off to kick butt. I forgot your voice was missing, Sheila. I'm so sorry. Oh, that means your music's gonna be missing in here too, isn't it? But we just go boom. Hopefully remember your... Didn't get too... Nope. Ouch. I went boom again. keep getting it really close. So that's right. I need to keep these 2 mushrooms down. It's not that he goes in a circle. I think it's the other guy that goes in a circle. I'll check that out once I complete this then. Four captive eggs. You're the more chaotic path, right? Yes. I've already messed up. No, I have not already messed up. Yes, I have just then. Ouch. Yes, I know. It hurts. I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, I need to get you. Did I not get that? I may have gotten that confused. You don't need any mushrooms until those two. I didn't think it's gonna be that. That's the middle mushroom you go to. For real. Sheila's my hero. Let me clear all the gems, and then I will do that out of bounds thing. It's not. The gem that's like behind the breakable wall, behind the gate, the one that like teases you. Yeah, I ran into the same thing. This one. Yeah, that gym. That gym used to tease me so much as a kid. Like, breakable wall is... I still get it confused sometimes, honestly. It is not over here. It's like one of these. Right, it's this one. Alright. And it's this mushroom you said? Ah, I see. Let me back up there. I almost wish I could get like Spyro in here and do like a swim in air to get over there. There's gotta be a way. But yeah, that's cool. See, Spyro has always done a really good job at trying to hide things like that, so I find it really cool when like things like that do peek through.
The eggs are all free. 2 dragons are born today. Sheila's my hero.
I love the delayed audio that we're getting today. It's great. Alright. I think I want the fly level just to break things up a little bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna redo. Lost the plane. For what the fuck is up? It's been forever! Also, thanks. Let's try. Clearly there is a better path. Yeah. Alright. Look at this. I am determined. I am determined. Now I will circle back for that. Hopefully. So close. If I hadn't missed the one. We got this. Let's try. We got this. There we go. I'm surprised that got work, honestly. I fully expected that to just fail me. You're a pretty fancy flyer. Shemp. Alright, time to go torch around here with more space cows.
Spyro, you're not gonna believe this, but there are sheep saucers and space cows all over this place. We gotta stop them before they abduct anybody. I'm gonna strap on my jetpack and blast some space cows. Look out, cows! Here I come! We got the last one just before he abducted this egg.
You're catching up on chat. It was paused for some reason. And yeah, I rebranded. But like, still similar enough that I figured people would still be able to tell, you know? Exactly. And all the to answer your follower earlier question, all the star does is gives me a speed boost. In the second and I want to say first Spyros, the every time you like, for an example, in like the time trial, like anytime like I got like the tractor for an example, it would give you extra time. That doesn't happen in the third one. And I've been decent. Life's been a roller coaster, but it's back on the, like, swinging up end, you know? How have you been? Yee. In my bones, yeah.
Spyro! Rhinox have been harassing us all day. The workers haven't been able to harvest the bamboo needed for the whirligig to take you to Evening Lake. We've tried asking them to leave, but there's no reasoning with them.
There's no reasoning with them. Yeah, I definitely feel that, but I'm glad that, like, this year's going up too for ya. Life be lifin', you know? Oh no. What happened? If you want to share on stream. If not, we can catch up maybe like off stream sometime? Question mark? Nice. I'm glad to hear that. Can't be stuck in a slump for too long. That's never good. For sure. Hey man, that wasn't very nice. Damn, that does sound really rough. I'm sorry. That's good at least. I'm glad that like you're still seeing hope and whatnot. And I wish you the best of luck. I hope all goes well for you. No, you're good. I'm the one that asked what happened. Like... And yeah, that's similar. I essentially similar. Not necessarily with the miscarriage, but with losing pets and then losing... I don't know if you remember, but we moved to Georgia and that ended badly, and stepfather died and essentially sent into like a dark spiral, but like the last 2 years have definitely been like recovery and upswing and whatnot. Yeah, so like relatable. I understand. Death can be rough. But there's not much you can do other than like keep going, you know? But things have definitely gotten better, especially in the past year, so it's not all doom and gloom. Yee. After all, if, like, I don't kill these Rhinox, who will? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to complete this level. I forgot about that. Oh well.
We would be honored if you would accept this as a token of our appreciation. Oh, the emergency escape bridge. Why didn't I think of it sooner?
Why did I think of it sooner?
Right away.
69. I need the other character in the next homeworld to level complete this. That'll be backtracked another time. You know, surprisingly, no. You actually don't get, like, variety in the dragons other than, like, little personality traits they have. I may have went the wrong way for that. I think it goes this way. Or I may be fooling. And I mean, to be fair, technically the dragons were stolen. Thank you for the sub. Very much appreciate. I know it's Pandaland, but like, the dragons are from Dragonland and they got stolen and hidden in Pandaland. They weren't originally from Pandaland. I'm actively trying. Also, the main egg stealing motherfucker you end up befriending. Like, she's like a really good anti-hero. But like this fucker right here that I am currently chasing, yeah, no, fuck this guy. He doesn't want to give up the egg. I don't blame him. But like, it's fine. We got him. Aw, I liked my 69. Alright. There is a section over here, and then we are done with this level. Yee, that's kind of what I mean by like you get little personalities with like little glasses, or some of them will have like bubbles coming out of them, like their mouths or whatever. Some of them will like hide in their egg. It's pretty cute.
Please help us, Spyro. My friends are trying to go home after a long shift in the fields, but rotten Rhinox keep knocking them down. Can you save the panda workers? Please hop aboard. Make sure to toast the Rhinox, but not my friends.
But not my friends. Yeah, you fail if you toast your friends. Oh no, I failed. It happens.
I'm sure you would succeed if you were to try it. Please hop aboard.
I'm sure you will succeed. Are you sure? What if I don't? No, I will. Oops, indeed. It happens. Oh, I lose again. I double lose again. Oopsies.
I'm sure you would.
Let's try this again. saying, I also feel bad for the pandas. I'm not trying to hurt the poor pandas. Oh no, I lose. The poor pandas again. Also, welcome back.
If you were to try again.
I do feel like some of my shots are going through the pandas. Or not through the pandas, through the Rhinox. But I also know it's an older game and I can't blame the game. Not fully, at least. It just takes a few tries. You're welcome. I think we got it that time.
Please take this shiny egg. It will bring you good luck.
It will bring you good luck. Oh! I have to come back anyways. I forgot about the mystery bottle. I'll get that next time.
Let's head on over to the whirligig.
I don't think I knew that. The tiger would have been very interesting.
You can use the whirligig whenever you are ready.
All systems checked out A-OK. Jump aboard.
Alright. Evening Lake. Spike is born.
You bumbling, idiotic, worthless fool! I ask you to carry out one simple task, and you fail me. I should have known better than to rely on a child. But don't worry about it. I'll deal with them now.
These eggs can't be worth all this trouble.
Without the dragons, the magic in this world will wither away. Without magic, I'll die. And so will your ever so slim chance of becoming a sorceress. Now, watch how a real sorceress dispatches her enemies. How would you like some dragon for lunch?
Dragon for lunch. I hate to burst your bubble, but I don't think you'll be having dragon. At least not on that lunch. Yes, I do believe so. I actually think I have a copy where the cutscene is missing, but I haven't played through it to confirm yet.
My tactical instincts told me the sorceress would attack you here, so I flew in to help out. It seems my rocket launchers don't affect this creature, but I can assist you by dropping ammunition. Now get in there and fight the good fight.
See, Spike is one of my favorite, if not my favorite, boss fight in all of 3. I always really enjoyed his arena. I always really enjoyed his cutscene. Well, there goes that skill point. Oh well. I definitely have them on the harder version. Why do I do this to myself? I'm dead. I'm not dead. I could use some fodder. I shouldn't have gone for that. Just need to get out of the early phase. I think that's the part I struggle with the most, ironically. Why do you try to smush me? I'm just an innocent dragon. Come on. Ouch. Big ouch. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, wait. Haha. Oh. Honestly, adding a volcano would have been very interesting to this boss fight. I am a bit glad they did not add the volcano, though. I don't think I get any fodder being hard mode boss fights. Damn. Yeah, this is what I get for triggering a hard spike. This is my punishment. We'll get this though. Spike's no match for us. As I get hit. Oh, why did you have to move? I got bullshit on that one. Oh, he's angry at me. That or progressive. Ah! Haha! I like stealing the power-ups from him. No! No! Well, I mean, that's only one hit though, luckily. There we go. No, for sure. Like, Spike is a very sudden increase in difficulty, and then I feel like the next boss very much drops. Thank you.
Listen to me, Dragon.
Spyro.
This is serious now. The sorceress is planning a trap for you, and if she catches you... Believe me, you don't want to know what she's gonna do. Look, I promise to take good care of the rest of the eggs. I mean it. Just take Hunter and go back home before... I can't say it. Just go!
Poor Bianca. Or sweet Bianca? Poor sweet Bianca, trying to help. Yeah, no, that traps Hunter low-key traumatized me as a kid. I remember the first time I ever got like further than Midday Gardens, and I was just firstly going through this level, you know, minding my own business. And then next thing I know, you know, Hunter gets trapped, and I didn't even go into the third whatchamacallit skateboarding yet. And so like I had to wait to untrap him to do that and really have to backtrack. That very much left a very memorable memory. But one of the reasons again I love this game so much. For sure. Scorch is fun in like its own way. I especially like when like he pulls out Buzz from like the first boss fight, and then you're fighting two bosses at the same time. You know, let me do this a bit more organized and not half zoned out. And then after I clear out this homeworld, I am going to go to the Sparks level, and then I do think I will be ending it for tonight. But that's still probably another like 15-30-ish minutes. For sure.
Hi again, Spyro. This power-up can make you invincible, but only for a short while. Use it.
Bianca's like one of peak character developments in my opinion. Head. Yeah. I don't think I can get up. There. Yes. Bentley really is like the best follower, like sub-character that you play as. I think he's the least frustrating to play as. The least janky. No, it is. I love this homeworld. See, I'm honestly pretty 50-50 on, like, where to rank this one versus, like, what is the name of where you're in space? The final homeworld of this world. Because I really enjoyed that one as well. And, like, they're both just really strong in my head. See, I want to call it Space Mountain right now, but that is not the right name for it, I know that. Follow me. I am a yummy snack. Yeah, I'll go ahead and knock out the Sparks level, like I said, and then I was gonna unlock Bentley, but I don't want to play through this world right now. But no, it definitely picks up in like atmosphere and vibes when you enter Midday Gardens. Or not Midday Gardens. That's not even right. This is where we're going.
Hi, Spyro and Sparks. I found another lost egg. If Sparks is up to it, he can try to rescue it from Spider Town. I did not pick up the key. Ouch. I should have been better prepared for that. It's okay though.
Go after that butterfly. You're just gonna move that way. No. Damn it. I may not have a power up for the boss fight. That's fine. I think I'm approaching the boss fight, that is. No. Oh, there goes my power up too. Yeah, I'm definitely getting off after this. My fingers are starting to struggle.
Excellent work, Sparks. And I see that you've gained another new ability. Now, if you hold down the L1, L2, R1, and R2 buttons at
Evening Lake. I don't know why I was blanking on that not that long ago. But with that, I do think I'm going to end it here for tonight. I shall be back Wednesday with the other half of this game. For anyone that is still watching, thank you so much for watching. And as I said, I hope to see you Wednesday. Have a good rest of your day, night, evening, whatever time of day it is.